What's up, everybody? Welcome to our Genshin Impact live stream. Part of our, I guess it's like our weekend series at this point. Something like that. We're here. We are back. I am so pumped to be back. I love this game way too much. And yeah. So we're going to be tackling the Raiden Shogun quest here at 2.5. All that stuff. So let's go ahead and let's get this just started right off the bat, shall we? So how's everyone doing in chat? I know we had a lot of people waiting, and I felt terrible because I was like, I have all my dailies and stuff to do, but we'll do those later. But how is everyone today? What's up, Electrical? How you doing? Electrical old one. How are you all doing today? I see Robot 2 is also in chat here. How you all doing today? For those of you who are not watching this live, you know, let me know how you're doing down there, down below. Let me know. You know, you're if you're watching this in the future, your opinion, your voice still matters. It's still, it all is still very, very, very relevant. So do not let the fact that you're not here live take you back. All right. So, let's go ahead and get started. I think I accidentally started this quest. So this quest does start technically in Inazuma when you talk to Catherine. I did talk to Catherine by accident, and I started it, so for those of you who aren't, hey, Lady Save, how are you? Lady Save's in chat? Oh, man. Now I got real pressure. Oh, I got some real pressure now. Oh, man. This is a lot. Oh shit, I know. The pressure is on now. The pressure is actually on. Don't die. Don't worry. We won't die. Alright. Let's get this started. I think, so we talked to Catherine and then she made us go. There's like a bunch of monsters appearing somewhere. So let's go ahead and take care of that, shall we? Get out of here. Let's go here. And yeah, let's get this started. I was like trying to figure out when I wanted to do stream and everything. It was terrible. Ooh, Ash. Thank you so much for the sub. I love the name, by the way. Thank you guys so much for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright. So the monsters are appearing somewhere around the soccer tree. A little bit behind the soccer tree. Actually, let's stop by the soccer tree. Nope, never mind. It's been a while since I went to the soccer tree, so ambitions were high. Ambitions were definitely high. Alright. Let's go here. And alright. Reinforcements coming. I just realized I'm using both banner characters. That's terrible.
Time for takeoff.
It's a weird team. I don't know why I was using this team. I'm not sure when I would ever use this team. But boom. Thanks, Paimon.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, okay.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Genshin Lover, thank you so much for that sub. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right?
I'd hope so.
You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What are you
I'm
doing
making
here?
early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
Huh.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Hmm? Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Damn. It sounds kind of like Conria.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
A little bit.
After we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Ganyu. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage.
Huh.
Follow it. It should be this way.
I really wasn't expecting a Conria conversation in this quest. At all, actually. Wait, what? Wait, what? I mean, I see it. Look for the marks left behind. I mean, I see the mark. I'm not supposed to take a picture or something, right? No. Unless I'm just supposed to look for other marks.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
I have to change this team. This is not the team I want here.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay. Let's go. So what the this is just look for the marks left behind. There might be marks down here though. I thought I had to just like look at them, investigate them, and then be like, bam. Yeah, there's one. Here's two. There must be another mark somewhere then. I don't think it would be down here though. Actually, I don't even know if you can access the circle from down here. No, I don't think so. Hold on, let's teleport back here. That's weird. Like, you just have to look at them? You don't interact with them at all? Huh. Let's see.
There is no escape.
Yeah, it's so weird. This isn't even in the circle.
Shine down.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything with them.
Let me scry.
Huh. That's weird. Alright. I'm gonna actually read this quest here, because it's really weird to have like arrows and not do anything with said arrows. No, yeah, it just says look for the marks left behind.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
So we see that one, we see that one. Oh, let's get rid of these guys. I'm trying to figure out, like, is the quest glitched or the way it's supposed to be?
Would gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Alright.
There is no escape.
Out of my sight.
Get out of here.
Belongs to ice and snow.
Alright. So we see 3 marks.
Illusion shattered.
And then we see this mark. Assuming I follow the mark, then I don't see a... Oh wait, no, I do see a mark here. So I go this way. And I go here. Yeah, I guess I'm just following this. I was here before though! That's so weird.
The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
That's very true.
But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
Oh.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Pretty
Yes.
much.
That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
I mean, I guess she is. I think she is like the youngest Archon, I think. But I mean, I guess 500 years is still pretty young in the terms of a god, I guess.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're not second to pass?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Well, it's like her people, right?
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura. Shine down!
Well, since you asked so nicely.
We're gonna do this. Alright. I didn't see any more like gashes or anything really. Unless I totally missed it, I probably missed it. Yep, there it is.
There are a load of Rift
Oh!
Leave them to me.
Oh! A was like, yo, listen, I got this. Don't worry. actually like the fact that you could only use A.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
That was like a weird little transaction there.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
You feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun.
She's a little seasoned, yeah. I would argue that.
The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Or it could be A's sister.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. but I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now, but to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
I know where we can find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Let's go with good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Probably the Kamisato state. I mean, that's the first thing that I thought of. I mean, there's a tea house.
Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. At the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Can he actually even give us tea?
The Kamisato estate. There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
So,
Might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
I like how they're so scared of her. She's actually like the nicest person ever.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Is it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I think it's her sister, probably.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister,
Yep.
Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right. While I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Well, we did kind of like charge into her house.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems like it seems more in line of how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
Bro, it's okay.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
To the tea master. Oh boy. Alright. Paimon's so funny. Paimon's great. I think Paimon's great. She's a little annoying sometimes, but she's great.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Probably.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our own tea, Paimon.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
We're gonna have tea with egg? That's awesome.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
No need to, I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time. She had already lapsed
Oh, I didn't
into
skip it.
unconsciousness by that point. So all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
I know the pain of separation too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person,
Have you seen my sister before?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. by the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Well, she has a decent excuse.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
She actually has a good excuse. Zhongli doesn't.
Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Cup of tea has been left for Fuyama. How much did he actually perceive and how much did he let on? I'm mad that when I hit the auto talk.
Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
I'm mad that when I hit the auto talk, it just decided, yeah, you're done hearing this part. I don't know why I did that. Usually it doesn't skip.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Yeah, I see it.
Once again, please leave them to me.
She's pissed.
Hey, are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
I mean, she's not totally wrong.
Shine down. Illusion shattered. Shine down.
What the hell is... Wait, how did I get...
I'm fine.
How did she get frozen?
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Alright.
There is no escape. Remove all obstacles.
Yeah, she's like freezing.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
You don't look too good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back.
See, you didn't skip it there.
The monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Listen, man, I'm probably better than you.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Like, no offense,
I will wipe them out by ordinance divine.
but
My will embodied. Nothing left.
oh, I messed up.
Emerge right here.
Easy.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
You don't sound good.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
Phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Great.
Just
Thanks.
leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
About that.
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Is that a promise to them or to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now. And that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon. And I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai. That I was first and foremost a warrior. And my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of his trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up. What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
That's not good. Yeah, well, that makes sense why she was, like, freezing on us. At first, I was like, what the hell is making us frozen? Like, I was so confused. What's up, Effects? How you doing? The story is so sad. The story's incredibly sad. The whole part with her sister, which I'm still mad that the stupid game skipped, it's so sad. I mean, it skipped, like, one line, but, like, still. She went to Conria and then just... That's it? She never came back? Dude, I am dying to know what happened to Conria. I know, like, everyone's dying to know what happened to Conria, but still. Let's go here. And then we'll go here. And...
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm happy. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we go?
You're not this far in the game? Yeah, I mean, if you're starting out, there's a big gap. Like,
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place.
it looks a lot like a Plenty of Time, yeah.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
To the one within wishes.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse!
We're gonna send the Shogun puppet to the Shadow Realm? Let's go.
Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
Oh, because she's supposed to not change, because change is against eternity. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. It's such a fucking brilliant mechanic. Okay.
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way.
Like, mechanic as in, like, the puppet being triggered by that because she herself is changed. Therefore, she is the threat of the eternity's concept of the puppet.
Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Huh. This is her system to safeguard against the modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something?
He isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
To be fair, the Shogun sucks. Like, Shogun, like, stayed in, like, her little house for the longest time. Remember the first quest? Like...
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy?
Listen.
I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
This music! Oh!
Inferior. Insolent. Torn to oblivion. Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered.
Shine down. Weak. Your verdict is decided. Absurd. There is no escape. Pathetic. Weak. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Illusions are but distractions. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Pathetic weak. Pathetic weak. Gone. Insolent. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Reach the land.
Ah, I missed.
Shine down. Inferior.
Alright.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Alright.
There is no escape.
Let's go here.
Insult.
And then...
Inazuma shines eternal. Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely Shogun Puppet is invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
Damn.
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learn to trust them.
Yeah, but everyone looks for the Shogun, though.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Damn. Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
I mean, she's definitely gonna know the best Shogun than anything, right?
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
I don't think she'll forget.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight?
Can we just fight the Shogun here?
Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't fail Paimon now. Okay. Maybe if we both ran into it at the same time really, really hard.
Okay, that's just a terrible idea.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Who's forgot about Miko?
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
What? Alright.
Emerge. Right now, emerge.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Wow.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Wow.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
Well, you know, this is a pretty serious duel going on.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura. And from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't see any difference.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
I don't think that's English. Yeah, I don't know what that means. You know, but isn't like Miko also like a part of her too? Like, she does share like some connection with her, that she is like a part of her in some way. I might have overjumped it, I think. I think I overjumped it. Did I? Damn it. No, I have to go check again. I don't know, it says it's a lot higher, so maybe it's not as low as I thought it was.
What? Another bad one?
I remember it was like here. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it's not that far down actually. I thought it was a lot further down for some reason.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes.
Yes.
No need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
Yeah, you're not.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
You got it.
Well then, the door is open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Rico, you better know what you're doing.
We will not
That's
fail.
enough chatter. Get to work.
All right. Well done. This is gonna be interesting.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
That was a cool scene.
Huh?
What's up?
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
I'm going to put an end to all this.
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Oh!
The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the ocean and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams.
Alright.
You have endured. I will endure forever. Shine down. Witness the final calamity.
Damn, that was so cool. That was gorgeous.
Shine down. In spirit. Eternity. Illusion shattered. This You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat?
Savage.
It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew he would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place...
was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
Okay, that scene was gorgeous. That was an amazing scene. When consciousness returning to the shrine, you relay everything to...
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
Time is moving forward and backward at the same
A
time.
place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing.
Mind blown.
Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And
There we go.
yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean, but perhaps a higher power really was involved in all this. But whatever the explanation or solution is, what saved us all. That's weird. They totally forgot to add the voice acting in this line.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness. But unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
Don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Well, your will and hers were both.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Yeah, final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the biggest thing. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
She is so mad.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
You know that face well. But out of those challenges will be born. Well,
I'm looking forward to it.
that's the same face that freaking Kokomi gives you when the one girl's like, "Oh, you're on a date, aren't you?" And she's just like, "I'm gonna rip out this girl's spinal cord." Teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Wow.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the centuries of dueling.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this
About the
regard.
damages on the tree.
It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Miko said she was placing her god.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
That's actually kind of great. I guess that's everything.
Many challenges still lie ahead.
Oh, okay, so it's just both of them. All right. It's a shame. I really kind of wish that Genshin would make it so these characters would just stay here. Like, so I can talk to them again. Like, I kind of wish you saw, like, the Shogun, for example. And you could just go and, like, hang out with the Shogun. Like, talk to her and stuff. Or, like, visit Hu Tao. Like, not that there's much that's going to be happening. Like, you would just get, like, a couple of voice lines. But, like, if you saw them walking out and about, like, I think it would just add more of a role-playing vibe, I guess? Because, like, the moment I teleport out of here, they're gone. Like, the next time I load this game, they won't be... Oh, they're not even here anymore, so never mind. Look at that. It didn't take any moment. All I had to do was not look in that direction. So, alright, and that's the Shogun quest. I think now we get the weekly boss fight of the puppet Shogun, which makes sense because she did want to fight us. Oh, so it's here. End of time, yeah. I might run this today to be real with you. What is all this? Meaning of aeons. Drive the mag. I like how we don't address the fact that she became a freaking mech. Like, she became this, like, massive thing, and no one mentioned it. Like, no one was like, oh, this is her final form or something. Like, no one said a thing. It's just insane how we were just okay with it. And be like, oh, yeah. Like, what? Why is no one talking about this? Actually, do I have keys to collect? We can unlock Miko's real quick. Just that way we can claim our key. Alright, let's do our dailies real quick. For those of you that want to hang out for a bit more. But honestly, it was a pretty good quest line. We didn't get to use our own characters a lot, which was a little weird.
Right now, emerge. Written in the stars.
Yeah, I kind of wish. Well, I mean, we'll get a chance to do that later, like do the whole boss fight with our own characters. But I wonder if it's a. Because most bosses, actually, well, most modern bosses, well, I guess it's not true, actually. Ashtaha doesn't do that. Have, like, multiple forms. But I guess Ashtaha doesn't, so. Because I'm thinking, like, the Senora fight, she has multiple forms. The child fight definitely has, like, 3 forms. What's the other fight? Yeah, I guess that's it, really. So yeah, maybe they don't mostly have multiple forms. I don't know. I hope we fight her like as regular Raiden Shogun, and then she goes into her like Battlestar Princess Demon Lord thing. I don't even know what. Like, she kind of looks like a mech, but not really. You know what she looks like? She looks like freaking Seymour. That's what she looks like. Final Fantasy X Seymour, where like they're just like floating in the air, like with all this like magic energy and like 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 this like massive like I am the leader of the whatever, and it literally just gives me Seymour vibes. Like,
We're way behind schedule.
Right? It's not just me. Alright, let's do this one. This one's easy. This one's just pretty quick. It's just really funny. Alright. There we go. That was weird. Boom. Boom. Oh. Wait, what? Alright, well. We're about to find out if I can make it on time. Probably not like that, though. I must have hit space by accident. It's fun. This quest is so easy, you don't even need to fly. Like, you can totally mess up and still have plenty of time. As long as you mess up on the last part. If you mess up on the first part, yeah, you might be screwed. I want to collect these in case there's a rerun for our boy, our Canadian boy, Beto's son. Kazuha. Yeah, just in case. You don't know. You never know. Alright. There's... Huh. You know what? It's like right here, right? Yeah, something like that. Alright. I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna go here. There's probably an easier way of doing this, but I'm gonna do it this way. And I'm just gonna go... Actually, this might not be... There's definitely a... Yeah, I think this is the better way. Let's see where in the sky this thing is. I just assume it's in the sky. Imagine it's higher above me. Well, it can't be that high because I think you just wouldn't see it. Right? Because like right now I don't see it. And I know the star was actually not... There it is. Perfect. Which means we can now delete this. I think, isn't there another one that I saw somewhere and I was like, oh, I have to get it. It might have been this one. Alright. Let's go here. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the Archon statue to 10, so there's still some stuff I have to do and I have no clue where it is. I really want to avoid using like an integrated map.
Emerge.
I kind of want to just find it.
Decided by destiny. Right now. Unleash.
Wow. Wrong move. Wrong move. All right.
Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Emerge. Manifest.
All right. Let's get you out early. I'm not messing with that.
Shadows of fate.
Oh my god. 41k. Just on the bloom. That's wild. And that was without a Shinhub buff. That was a completely just straight raw Ganyu. I have to see how much damage she does now. I did move her I moved her artifacts around a lot. And I have to really take a look. Alright.
Next on the agenda.
Alright. Let's go.
We're way behind.
So she, I think, just needs a cuisine. I think I have plenty of those, so I don't think that's really gonna matter too much. Alright. Do. Alright, so. I don't think it really ever matters what you answer. I think you just say, let me think again, and then you can just pick whatever you want. I think even if you answer something, you don't have to give her that. You can give her whatever you want. Let's give her this. The Mondstack grilled fish. Are we pulling today? I mean, I have both banner characters, so probably not. I mean, I actually might be able to pull on the regular banner. Why, you guys want to see streamer luck? Is that what you guys are asking for? Like
Next on the agenda.
hoping for that streamer luck? Streamer luck bullshit. Oh man. We could try. I don't know.
Thank you for complete.
Actually, I think I should be able to do it. Because this is the last level of the battle pass. So I'm 49 right now. And I know I have to take care of some event stuff too now. So let's go. Let's see. I want to do. Hold on a second. I'm actually gonna do something real quick. All right. Let's go. Let's actually finish the event. How about that? Let's go, because we have tons of event stuff to do that we don't have that much time over. And I think if we do it, we'll probably have enough to pull. So, so let's do the bar drinking challenges. So let's go back to Mondstadt. You love pulls?
We're way behind schedule.
Pulling's fun. Pulling's fun. I mean, it's obviously like straight up gambling. So, but yeah, I have tons of primo gems. Like, what do we have? We have 8 pulls and almost 8,000 gems. Like, we can pull a ton. It's just I have literally all these characters. Like, and I just don't feel like getting the weapons. So, and pulling on the standard banner is probably the worst thing you can possibly do. Well, are you ready for a taste of the bartending life? Let's give it a shot. How about pulling? Never mind. Wow. That's when you know you played this game for too much, is that you have... when you have everything that's the... Oh, man. That's when you know you play too much, when you have literally everything already and you're just like, what's the point? Am I a whale? No. I am definitely not a whale. I'm actually a free-to-play person, so... We had this conversation last time where FX was saying, wow, you must have spent like $1,000 or something. And we had to do the math and I was like, no. Alright. What's this? I'll have one medium. Oh, I don't have much things. Gray Valley Sunset. One medium. 3 juices. I'm definitely not a whale though. I can promise you that much. Okay. One extra strong Misty Garden. Misty Garden. That's just the T1. You got it. Alright. She said medium. Cool. I'll have a foamy reef. 2 coffees. And he wants extra fizz. You got it. No problem, buddy. He said large. A snow-covered kiss. Large, and don't forget the extra milk. Snow-covered kiss was something with, wasn't it like tea and... Yeah, it was tea and milk. So 2 teas, 2 milks. I wish, listen, there would be characters that I would definitely, I'm still missing characters. Like, I don't have them all. I don't even have, ah, crap. I missed it. Yeah. No, there's still characters I'm missing. Unfortunately. I thought I can, like, cut some time there. What? A snow-covered kiss large. Is that not a snow-covered kiss? 2 juices and milk. He says large, don't forget the extra milk. So I did 2 teas. You want me just to do... I'm just going to give him the regular thing then. Well, you know what? Okay. Well, she needs a Misty Garden, so... 3 teas. 4 teas. Oh man, I messed up really bad. Only because I don't think I'm gonna have time to give it to her. Yeah. I might just skip it. Medium snow-covered kiss. Well, now I just ran out of time. Hold on. What did I have to... What was the goal? I don't even know what the goal was. To do 5 drinks. Really 4 drinks. I don't care about the 5. So let's go... Oh, it expires today. Oh, I have to actually do it. Alright. 1 Misty Garden. I have to, like, remember these eventually. Misty Garden is 3 teas. So 4 teas. I still don't understand what I did wrong there. He said don't forget the extra milk. So I put in extra milk and it didn't work. Medium, right? the fuck is it? 8 and what is that? That's just coffee. Just say a coffee. Extra strong. Like, just say you want a coffee. Snow-covered kiss with extra milk. Am I messing up? Like a snow-covered kiss. It is what I think it is, right? No, it's juice. Oh. That's why I was messing it up. I thought it was tea. That makes sense now. So it's small. I need to look that up. I remember what it is. You said large, right? 1 extra large Misty Garden. I think Misty Garden is just tea, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think once we do this, we actually have the whole thing done, so it doesn't actually matter. Large. Foamy reef. And then a foamy reef. Coffee and fizz. Coffee, fizz. Look at that. Large. Snow covered kiss large. I don't know why I thought it was tea. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna have time to make this one. Maybe actually. Whoops. Nah, damn! I was clicking the wrong spot. I totally missed it. Perfect. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We did the whole challenge. Alright, let's do this one. The goal is 5 drinks. Alright, goal is 5 drinks. A love poem. What the hell's a love poem? Tea, caramel, milk. Tea, caramel, milk. Okay. Up, down, left. Oh, I didn't give her the extra milk. So it was, oh man, I forgot now. So now I'm like, want to make sure I got it. Tea. So it's tea, milk, caramel. Medium. Golden Eden? What the hell's a Golden Eden? I don't know how to make a Golden Eden. Classic coffee drink with a small amount of foam. I don't know, coffee. Milk and cocoa? I have no idea. That's because I guess I've never done it before, so I don't know it. Well, I don't have the recipe for this. Like to come up with a new mix. What the hell that is. I have no idea. Coffee, milk, and lemon? Like, like I don't know. So you just mess around until you get, like the recipes? So, I mean, maybe the Golden Eden is literally just a coffee with milk. I mean, that's what it sounded like. It might have been 2 milks, though. I don't know. No, there it is. Let's see if 2 milks is anything. Night of Swirling Stars. That's such an intense. Oh, a caramel pie cone. That was the other one that it's probably just a caramel coffee, right? I think that's what Paimon said. It was. Let's try that. A caramel. They just have funny names for all this stuff. Oh, there's the pie cone. Let's see if I can guess the other ones. What's my server? I play on NA. Bright Crown. Milk. Let's see. Milk with tea. It's probably tea and 2 milks, I would assume. Let's try that. Let's give it a shot. How much money have I spent in this game? 0. Of my like hard-earned money? 0. I can't say that but I have almost everybody. I am missing a few people. I'm missing like Zhao. I'm trying to think of what 5 stars I'm missing. Zhao, Kazuha, I think. Probably that's something. Who else am I missing? Oh, Ayaka. I didn't go for Yomiya, so I skipped Yomiya. But I think that's it. Oh, and Eula. Yeah, I failed to pull Eula twice. I did fail to pull Eula twice, and I'm so sad. But yep, I've been playing since beta, actually. But yeah, been playing every single day since 1.0. Milk, tea, cocoa paste. Tea, milk, cocoa, probably. But yeah, playing since 01, since 1.0. Every single day. Haven't missed a day. Always did dailies, all that stuff. Every event, like never missed anything. So, cleared the abyss. All that fun stuff. Which ones am I missing still? No, I genuinely love this game way too much. Tea and... Well, tea and lemon's like a regular thing. How long will Genshin last? So, you want my take. The thing with Genshin is that something's gotta happen eventually to breathe life into the game. Because, you know, everyone loves the game right now, right? Like, there's a lot of people who love the game. Super popular, like, on TikTok and social media and all that stuff. I think the biggest problem that Genshin's gonna have is that it has a big mobile, community, and I'm concerned how they're going to make, like, how are they going to address the issue of a game being so big on mobile? Because, like, the more that the game grows, right, the more complicated it's going to be to install on a mobile phone. Because, like, it's going to be a lot when, like, the game is, like, 20 gigs for a phone. I don't know, fizzy water and mint, maybe? I'm just mixing things together at this point. I think it'll last. I think it'll last for a long time. I think it'll last until the end of this story. Genuinely, I don't think it's going anywhere. It's such a good, high quality... It's a pretty high quality game for a free-to-play game. Like, that's the reality. And a lot of people just like the fact that you can... Probably juice and milk then. I'm just taking a guess. Like, it's a really good quality game for free. I think they're going to have to fix pull rates eventually. Because this, like, 1% pull rate bullshit is not going to last. It's just not. Can I show my account real quick? Yeah, I'll show you my account. Give me 1 second while I try to figure out this last one here, because I think this is the last thing I need, right? There's 2 more. Let me get these last 2. Dawning Dew. Juice. Right, this is the juice section. Fizzy, so it's probably 2 juices and water. And I'll gladly show you my account. Not a problem. But my biggest problem with Genshin, like, is... Like, I have a C6 Mona, right? Like, but I've never pulled Kaching, and I've never pulled Chi-Chi, and I never pulled Jean. Like, that's such a... What they're gonna have to do is old banner characters are gonna have to be moved to, a Stroke of Night. I think that's gonna be my guess. Like, they're gonna have to take old banner characters and put them in the standard banner, because it's gonna get to the point where there's gonna be too many characters, and waiting for the banner is just not gonna be feasible. It's just not. All right, that's all the ingredients, I think. Yeah. Let me claim this before I forget, as I will forget. AR almost 59, so. So we have Ito, level 90. No good constellations, but with a white blind at level 80, actually. I have to push this to 90, I keep forgetting. Artifacts, we have full husk, level 20s, plus almost, give or take, probably have to level some stuff up for 1500 defense for him. No constellations, and all his stuff is level 9. I don't push people to level 10 unless I absolutely need to. You have Zhongli. His weapon, I switched. So his weapon I had to adjust because I gave it to Shinha. But he's level 40. I have to upgrade this. Artifacts, I really have to... Actually, what the fuck is this? Why is this so bad? Oh, it's because I don't have an HP one. That's lame. Maybe I'll run that later today. Like I said, I don't... So the one thing I don't do is I don't go for constellations. So I really don't go for constellations at all for 5 stars.
Osmanthus wine tastes.
Even though they make them so much better, I just don't think it's worth it. I really don't. I think it's better to get a whole character than a constellation. Saventi we have, again, level 90. All my 5 stars are level 90. Weapon is the stringless for elemental burst damage. Obviously, that's just standard. Artifacts we have full viridescent. Constellations we have none. Talents all at 9. For Shinha, she's probably my most built, one of my most built people. Probably like end game potential. So her attack is plus 2,370. Her weapon's a level 90 Favonius Lance, and we do that so that way she gets her energy recharge up. So that way that E and that Q, there's no downtime. That Q is up on cooldown, like 0 messing around. Artifacts, we use Reminiscent and Gladiators for that attack percentage, so that way that E gives you some baller kind of bonus damage. Talents, all 9s, except for this one that I'm going to push to 10 eventually. We just need to get more of these Hellfire Butterflies, because we've been using them a lot for other people. Ganyu, another one that's probably one of my best. She does about roughly... She crits on both. She can do easily 150k per arrow. Attack, well over 2,000. Crit damage over 200. Crit rate. So crit rate seems low, but you have to remember Shinha's on the team. So if they're frozen, she gets a plus 20% to crit. Plus bow users don't... I wouldn't, if you're ever making a bow user, don't stack crit rate because just hit them in their weak spot. Just aim. She has a 5-star ammo bow at full level 90. So massive attack proc there. We use Wanderers, so she gets an extra 35% attack when she uses her fully charged shot. Just basic stuff. No constellations. Level 10 archery, because why not? She just does some ridiculous damage, so her basic is just insane. So Yai is the one that we don't have fully talented up, and that's just because of the raiding quest that just released. So there's just, you know, you need to get the materials, and that's just new, so there's no way to do that right now. But she is level 90. She has a level 90 Winsif. Not refined yet, but to get that crit damage up. Artifacts, we use Thundering Fury and Severed Fate, so that way you get the energy recharge to try to get her Q up all the time. But you also then proc her talent that has more elemental recharge, increases the damage of her ultimate, so that's good bonus. And then Thundering Fury bonus for obviously that electro damage. She's definitely a support character. No constellation. So yeah, we're stuck at 6 because just in general there's no whatchamacallit. That fight just came out. So Shogun, level 9 all across the board, level 90. Weapon, the catch, level 90. Elemental burst damage 28%, crit rate 10% for burst. Just an awesome weapon. Like, this is just amazing. I think this is fully refined as well. So obviously Emblem of Severed Fate, if you don't have this, stop and get Emblem of Severed Fate. It's insane. Elemental burst, 25% of energy recharge, and then her damage also scales off elemental recharge. And then yeah, level 9s across the board. Kokomi, level 90 again. Prototype Amber at level 90. Artifacts, Ocean Hued Clam. Like, realistically, the best thing you can possibly do. Her health is plus 11,000. Constellations, none. Talents. I'm actually working on this. I need these stupid butterflies, man. I do. I need to transfer some other stuff into butterflies. But her ultimate is level 9, so we have to work on that. So, my Mona, probably my most staple character that everybody always wants to see. So, crit rate, crit damage 184%. Does well over like 300k damage or something. Wind Stiff, level 90, refined 2. Artifacts, Element of Severed Fate. I'm working on revamping her right now because she did have Noblesse. So I do have to move some stuff around because I want her to have a... I'm trying to replace this. Actually, let me take a quick look right now. Because I'm trying to replace it with... So, even though you run Emblem of Severed Fate, it's still better to run... Let me see something. You know what? Let's just see what we got real quick. Let's see what happens. This one's actually not too bad. The defense proc kind of sucks, but we'll see what we get. That's not bad. I'll take Elemental Mastery. I would have preferred Recharge, but that works. This also clears out some of this trash in here. Great damage. Good. Attack percentage, good. The one she has on now, that Noblesse, is so good. But the increased damage to her ultimate, because she already does so much damage, like she can break 500,000. Another crit damage proc? Let's go! That's defense, yeah. That's fine. So now it's going to be... higher crit damage, lower attack percentage. Let's switch it for now. So yeah, Elemental Burst increased by 25%. Energy Recharge. So now her Elemental... Yeah, her crit damage is higher now. So Constellations, full Constellations across the board, 6. Talents, 10s across the board, except for obviously E and Q. That's level 13 because full Constellations. So she does stupid amount of damage. Child, 90. Rust, 90. Artifacts, Heart of the Depth. Constellations, 0. Talents, almost everything at 9. I need to just farm up freedoms. I just don't use Child, so I don't think I really care. Hu Tao, all across the board, 90s. Constellation 0. Artifacts, obviously Witch Flames. Weapon, level 80 Dragon Bane. I have to upgrade that eventually too. And level 90, obviously. Klee, level 90. Weapon, the 5-star weapon called the Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. Just does more damage when she's out. Crimson Witch. Talents, 9s across the board. The Luke, 9s across the board. Constellation 0. Artifacts, obviously Witch. I don't use him as much, so I haven't gotten rid of this hat yet, but I have to. He does use the gigantic salmon tuna looking thing, which is just funny. And then obviously he's level 90. With some decent stats. I have to give him new things. I really have to run Witch, because so many characters use Witch. Lisa's level 80. I'm not going to go into her. Well, 70. Noelle's 80. She does have artifacts, which is just gladiators. Constellation, obviously full. All my 4-stars have full constellations, so don't even, like, that's just not even worth me going into. Sinin Guang, Dodoko Kels, level 90, fully ascended or whatever. 80, obviously with the Adventurous. Sucrose, 80. Rosaria, 80. Official, 80. Razor, 80. Xingqiu, 80. Barbara, 80. They're all 80. So, Amber, level 80, Sharpshooter Oath. Artifacts is Pale Flame. How do I have so many 5 stars? I play every day. I have 8 pulls and 8,000 primo gems. I just play every day. Like so what I do is I pull, I get a 5 star, and then I call it. Like, I just stop pulling. I am missing Sayu. It's the one 4 star for somehow, some way I've never pulled. That everyday addiction. Yeah. Yeah, well, there was one time where I pulled like 2 5 stars back to back. Like, both my weapons, with the exception of so actually my Bennett, hold on, let me go to Bennett real quick. Where's Bennett? Bennett uses Skyward Blade, level 90. Artifacts, full Noblesse, so you get even more attack damage. Constellation's obviously maxed. But yeah, he has a 5 star weapon too. Yeah, never spent a dime on this game, by the way. Like, I've never bought primo gems. As proof, hold on, I will. So if I go to, how many friends do I have in Genshin? I mostly play actually with my girlfriend, to be real with you. If you go to, look, double bonus for valid for first purchase. So I've never bought gems. This is like still a thing. My weapons? I'll show you weapons. So Ganyu uses Amos bow. Bennett uses Skyward. So I only have 3 5 stars. Like, I don't have a lot of 5 star weapons. But I do have a level 90 Crescent, who... This I used to use on Ganyu, I think. Because just that sub-base stat. Like, that just flat attack percentage is wild. Like, just insane. Obviously 90 rust on Child, 90 fully ascended for Ningguang, 90 prototype, 90 Winsif ascended once for Mona, 90 Winsif for Miko, 90 Catch, 90 Shinhub Lance, 90 Fish. And then some characters I just haven't had the time to pull their stuff to 90. Honestly, I've just been lazy, I guess. So Stringless is 80 for Venti, Favonius for Official, Dragonbane for Hu Tao, White Blind, which is almost exploration percentage. It's 100 for the most part. I mean, it depends on where you're asking, but it's 100 more or less. I think Inazuma's the one I've been lacking. Inazuma's the one I've been lacking the most. Because, I need to go back to, oh, that's cool. When does this start? Tomorrow? Oh, there you go. I need to do, Enconomia. Enconomia I've been really slacking on just because I've been so busy with the events and stuff. But, and that, I think I'm like in the high 80s though. Like, there is like a 198 percentage somewhere in Mondstadt, and I don't know what the hell it is. But like, I've done all the domains and stuff. So your account's insanely good. Thank you. I could definitely do better with artifacts. But yeah, no, but because since my girlfriend also plays, and so what she does is she goes to her room on her computer, I go in my room on my computer, and we'll just run our stuff together like every single day. So like that's kind of like our thing that we do. And it's tea. I don't know why I forgot already. So like it's just like more of a reason to want to play. I mean, I have other friends like on here, but the only people that I really play with is really her, because all my other friends are either a lower AR, extra sweet. Oh, I totally messed that up. I wasn't paying attention. So, but I help them with their builds and stuff if they ask. Like, at this point, I'm trying to like do one of those. Caramel pine cone is the coffee one with milk. Extra milk, extra sweet. But yeah, no, my girlfriend also has like an insane amount of 5 stars. So I'm missing Eula, Albedo, Ayaka, which hopefully I'm gonna get in the rerun. That's kind of the goal. Dawning Dew, juice and water. Juice, water, extra fizzy water. I don't care for Yomiya though. That's the real problem. I pulled Child by accident. I didn't want Child. I was bored and I had like 10,000 Primo Gems or something. I was like, I'm gonna try to pull him. And love poem. I just did this. Let's see. Tea, milk, caramel. Tea, milk, caramel, extra milk. But yeah. I gotta go now. Nice talking to you. Nice talking to you too. Thanks for the sub. Stick around, and if you have any questions about stuff, like next time we stream Genshin or whatever, feel free to ask. I'm always down to help people out. So, coffee, milk, cocoa. Coffee, milk, cocoa. I don't know if I'll have time for this one actually, but thanks for stopping by. She said small. There's no point in even trying for the next one. I can't do it. All right, I'm just gonna leave it there. Kids goated in the sauce. That's funny. Claim. 5 drinks, got it. Night of Swirling Stars. Isn't that just one of everything? No, it's not. It's just coffee and milk. It's so stupid. I like one with extra milk. I don't know if I'm goated in the sauce. I don't know if I'd say I'm goated in the sauce. That's I always forget you can't. Love poem. Extra caramel and milk. Love poem. Tea, I think. Yep. Trust me, I'm not even lucky at pulling. Like, I'm really not. Like, a lot of the times I hit at least soft pity, or like around 70. Like, the Night of Swirling Stars with extra milk. That's a coffee with 2 milks, so that would be 3 milks. Like, I actually have like, I had a friend who started playing after me. And he pulled, like, in, like, the first, like, 3 pulls, like, get me a coffee that has some impact to it. And, he literally pulled, like, 2 5-stars. Both banners. Like, in, like, 20 pulls. Alright, I'm skipping you, because you don't even have a... If you're not going to give me an actual name of something, it's coffee and tea. Coffee, tea, milk. I think. But yeah, I am not lucky in any means. There was like I said, that one day, I don't know how, but I randomly got lucky, and I pulled 2 5-stars back to back, and that like never happened again. It's definitely not something that happens on the regular. I promise you that much. Oops. It does not happen regularly. That's 5, right? Okay. I want a smooth fruit juice. I don't know what that means. I'll give you this kiss or whatever. Snow-covered kiss. Alright, well. The purest juice you got. Alright, whatever. When they start not telling me what they want, alright, listen. You're kind of being a little trashy, okay? Like, that's like going to the bar and be like, hey, I want a beer. And like, okay, what kind of beer do you want? I don't know. But definitely something that tastes like a beer. What the hell does that mean? Like, what does that actually even mean? I'd like to take the bartender challenge, sir. The perfect bartender. Alright. I like a laughter and cheer. What the hell's a laughter and... Oh. Tea, milk, cocoa. Nope. Tea, milk, cocoa. Alright. Cool. A medium, you said. A strong coffee with a very intense flavor. I don't know what that even means, though. Let's do... Maybe you want this. I can't even skip her to go to someone else. So I'm just gonna take a guess here. Just a small one, she said. Kind of a large snow-covered kiss with extra milk. You got it. Coming right up. You said large, right? Good. I like some refreshing fizzy juice. I think oh, I don't remember. Did I hit the wrong thing? I think I did. I think I hit milk. Yeah, I hit milk. Yeah, I hit milk. Alright. Fizzy juice, small one, coming right up. What? A large laughter and cheer. So tea, milk, cocoa. Tea, milk, cocoa. Extra milk and cocoa. Listen, I don't got time for people not telling me their orders, alright? If you ain't gonna tell me your orders, you're not gonna get anything. I don't got time for that. I want a smooth tea. A small cup will do. I don't even know what these mean. Like, I just want a small cup of tea, something smooth, like... Regular tea is smooth. What the fuck is this? That juice with the mofo one time. Mofo. Medium-sized glass. Hey, what's up, Nier? How are you? Oh, I'm not gonna have time. Did I get it? Yeah! Screw the sleeping stones. I don't care about the rocks. I literally do not care about this. This last thing here, don't care. Dude, when they don't tell me what they want and they're just like, I just want a tea. But like different. Bro, there's like 8 bajillion recipes in this book. Like, I need you to be more precise. Oh, there's this tea I always wanted to try. Can't remember the name, but it's definitely got tea in it. Like, no way, really? Alright, let's see this pull here. And it's trash. Yeah. I was really hoping for Sayu. I'm never gonna pull Sayu. I've come to the conclusion that I will not pull Sayu. Where are we going here? Oh, I like this one. What you said? I drink so much coffee in my real everyday life that I feel like I have to do it. I think I did everything here, right? Last time I checked? Yep. We have time for that. You know what? I'm gonna mess around and do these real quick. Who are you pulling in 2.6? Hopefully. I mean, I'm gonna go for the Kamisato kids. I'm gonna go for both. I don't necessarily need Ayaka. I really don't need Ayaka. But I'm not gonna say no. The real problem is that I need... There's no real good water DPS in this game. So... Trying to like, you know, trying to actually pull Ayato is probably gonna be the best hope, but if I don't, I don't. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I already have Ganyu and Shinha, so I don't need another cryo person. But Ayaka would be nice to combo with Shinha, so it would be nice from that perspective, but it's like, doesn't really matter. I'm skipping this entire banner because I have both. So I have Shogun and Kokumi, so there's no point of even running, like even pulling it. I skipped this entire banner. And then Miko, I pulled, what, the second day? Something like that. So... Yeah, so, like, I have Childs. But Child's DPS is just not great. Like, like, I don't know how Ayato is gonna be. I know he scales off of max HP, and I always love characters that scale off max HP because that just makes things a little easier. His ultimate, though, makes me concerned that he's gonna actually be a support. Because it sounded very much like a Shinha ult. Like how like Shinha increases like the cryo damage or cryo resist, or decreases cryo resist. So, and I don't really have a physical non-elemental character. Like if I had Eula, I'd be more maybe into wanting to pull him.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Gotcha. Oh, I have Venti since forever ago now. I would recommend Venti. Like, if you had to choose between the two, definitely Venti. Venti's game-changing. Like, Venti is so strong. Venti is just disgusting. I use him in the Abyss all the time, and on floor 12 of the Abyss, Venti can be make or break sometimes. Like, on floor 11, he's used probably more than 12, but oh my god, Venti is so strong. Animo in general is just a broken element. Like, I always like Cryo, but like Animo realistically is just one of the most disgustingly designed. Well, yeah, because if you think about it, there's not that many characters that grab people and then put them all like in one spot. So if you can somehow, you know, gather everybody, you don't have to go around and, like, let's say I fight this guy, run over here, fight this guy. Like, Venti just groups them all up, and it's so nice. And if you're trying to do the Abyss and you're trying to 3-star it, like, that saves time. And saving 30 seconds can sometimes be the difference between 3-starring something and 2-starring something, especially at the higher levels when the time is like you have to do it in 3 minutes. Like, Venti's disgusting. He's so strong. Hopefully I pull both Ayato and Ayaka. But I have about, what, 8,000 Primo Gems and 10 wishes or something, so I have...
You're in for a little shot.
I have a good amount of gems.
Nice and spicy. Glory to the Shogun. Flash.
So I'm hoping that's gonna be enough. That's my goal. I really hope that's enough. It's probably not going to be.
Let's dance.
Strike. No turning back.
I have so many mains. If I had to pick one, it would be probably Ganyu. Probably Ganyu. I use Hu Tao a lot. I use Klee a lot. Usually my teams for the Abyss is like Ganyu, Shinha. I have to like look now. Ganyu, Shinha, Shogun, and Moda. And then the second team is usually Hu Tao, Klee. Well, actually, the Hu Tao Klee picks up Shogun, and I moved Miko now for the other team. But I use Klee, Hu Tao, Shogun, and maybe Kokomi. But it all depends on the Abyss level. I mean, I have everyone geared, so it doesn't really matter, but So I pick it based off of like whatever I'm doing. But if I had to pick a team, yeah, definitely Ganyu Shinha. Because Shinha is so good if you have a cryo team. Outside of that, she's okay, but Shinha's real value is in a cryo team. Because the thing is, you don't want too many DPS all on one team. You want to spread out your teams. Because if you have too many main attacks, like for example, if I put Hu Tao on the Ganyu team, clearly that means Ganyu or Hu Tao's not doing damage. So there's got to be. You have to figure out what's worth it in your team. Hu Tao is an amazing character, though. Amazing character.
We're way behind schedule.
Super strong. Super strong, super valuable. Abyss, she's great. Late game, she's great. The dot she does is insane. Her constellations kind of suck, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I also made a lot of Mona because I have her fully constellated, so I use her a lot. I almost never not use Mona at this point because I kind of have to. Like, she's just so strong. There's stuff I have to do in Inazuma. Let's go here. So. But. Oh. She's great. I love her so much. She's so great. I do love Hu Tao. Everything about her is just funny. Like, she's a funny character. She's like charismatic. Like, you can't not love her. Like, I don't want to do bounties. Let's just do these. But she is quite broken. Put her in a team with Bennett. You're good. I've been having a lot of issues with trying to think of a team for Hu Tao because I really like Hu Tao Klee. I know Klee's another main DPS, but Hu Tao, when her E runs out, I like switching into Klee, and then if you switch into Klee, you can do some quick pyro damage and then kind of whatchamacallit, like wait for the E to come back and then you have time to do it. That way you're not wasting time, and that way your pyro damage isn't like gone. But Bennett with her is disgusting.
Fate is upon you. By ordinance divine. For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost.
That's not bad. That's a solid team. That's a pretty good team. Yeah, if you could replace that Sucrose with a Venti, you'd be in a pretty good spot. Mona's pretty good. I love Mona. Mona's disgusting. Just always remember to Bennett ult before you Mona ult, and you'll be fine. Oh yeah, it's insane. Who, Mona or Hu Tao? The highest damage I've done with Mona is 430 or something. I'm so close to breaking 500,000 and I just can't do it.
Obey. Let me scrap. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Hu Tao? Oh yeah, Hu Tao can do a lot of damage.
Cryo incarnate. I'm just way out.
Let me see here. I wanna try it, but
Next on the
You can do some real damage if you have like Bennett and stuff on your team. There you go. Yeah, no. The damage that you can do. I forgot he respawns here. The damage you can do with Hu Tao's like ultimate's pretty high. I play a lot with my girlfriend on the weekends. Actually, we play a lot in the night in general, and she does like 300k with it. It's insane. Like, it's disgusting. It's just wild. Where's the other one? Look for clues. I hate how they don't, there we go. Do I even have 15 carrots? I just realized. I should. I very much should. Yeah, no. Hu Tao is disgusting. Yeah, I also like Jean. You have to eat now, but I'll be back. Well, man, thank you so much for, man, woman, whatever. You know, I don't judge. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you have any questions, feel free to ask us, alright? But thanks so much for the sub. Take care. Let's give this person some carrots here. You know, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. For those of you who are watching this on repeat, if you have a question, toss in the comments, I'll answer you. Love the help vibe. Oh yeah. Listen, I have no problem ever helping people. Like, it's not like there's like any reason to gatekeep, you know? Like, there really isn't. I knew he was gonna be around here. So I know Riku, I think, is on the steps. Outlander. Here they are. Almost 2,000 eggs. It's terrible. Alright, and now I think we go Kamisato Estate. And let's see if there's anything. There should be stuff for us to hand in too, actually. And we're gonna go here. But yeah, no, you guys have any questions, live stream or not, you guys leave it in the comments. I will try my best to answer it. Or do a video about it next time. 93. That's annoying. Oh my god, I'm so close. Really? That didn't give me anything? Huh. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna try to... But yeah, no. I mean, listen. Like, why would I not try to help people is the true question. Like, it's not like, gatekeeping information is gonna make me better. Like, realistically, you know? There's something else I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't want to... I guess I could do a bounty real quick. A bounty would get me to the next tier level, so why not? I guess it makes the most sense, right? Let's go... Invulnerable to Pyro. Okay, well, we don't have Pyro right now, so it works out. Let's go here. They did make these better, because I do remember originally they were atrocious. I did not like it at all. Like, it was pretty painful, like, originally. Alright. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh, you don't have, yeah, you don't have to do the, hunting for clues anymore, right?
No touching.
I remember I hated hunting for clues.
Do your master's bidding.
So wait, now it's just hunt them down?
Now,
It's
emerge.
been so long since I've done these.
Written in the stars.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Oh my god. Oh, screw that. We'll just do the bounties then. Get that extra Mora. Why not? Why wouldn't I do the extra Mora? That sounds ridiculous. Alright. How's my reputation in Inazuma? Here we go here. I'll claim this. Give me my 3K. I want my treasure compass. I really want this, to be real with you. Because I want to finish this, I want to finish this, Archon statue. Alright, cool. So let's finish these kinds of stuff here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do amazing info about Genshin. Oh, thank you. Listen, I play a lot of Genshin, so, and I genuinely love the game so damn much
I'm always watching. By ordinance divine.
that I just genuinely like talking about it.
No more games. So much for eternity. The fun is
Damn.
over.
I tried to beat the timer. It's fine.
Fate is upon you.
50.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, done more damage. I want to see, is there a... You know what? We'll do it later. Let's go to the estate again. But yeah. No, listen, man. Venti is broken. Like, the fact that he was the first banner ever is mind-blowing to me. Because he's just so good. Good stuff. Invincible to Geo, that's fine. Defense decrease after being hit by a plunging attack. I'm not gonna need it, but it's good to know. Let's go here. Do I not have the catch fully ascended? Now I'm like questioning myself. I need to look at my weapon materials and upgrade some weapons. They should all be 90 at this point. Like, I have no excuse for weapons not being at 90. Let's go here. Let me show
What
you.
is the situation?
Okay. I kind of want to make like a strong ass child, but
his bidding. Let me scry. Now you
All right.
shall perish. Written in the stars. All hail. My will
Do
involves.
that. Easy. 60k arrows. Like, I want like 100k to be like my regular damage for an arrow. Like, that's what I ultimately want. But it's gonna take some time. Welcome back. All right. This is officially. I haven't done bounties in so long. I feel like an idiot not doing them earlier. Alright, let's go. There's so much I have to do today. There we go. Oh boy. Oh man. Alright. Let's check this out. Let me grab this stuff here today.
This realm is...
Can surely be blah blah blah. Alright. Let's go Realm Depot. I think I'm gonna hold on to the rest of this actually. Oh, everyone is this chat.
If you ever have it...
Yeah, chat's usually good about stuff. I've been streaming like for years now, so
Next on the agenda...
I try to make you know, chat's pretty they're good peeps. We're all everyone in chat's good people. Everyone in good chat's just people. Did you miss anything? Dude, you were gone for like 4 minutes. All I did was just well, we did the story quest earlier today, so we're just kind of wrapping up actually. So that's all. Like, we didn't really do much. So yeah, you weren't gone for that long, my man. Like, you're listen, bud, you were only gone for like a little bit. Yeah, we did the so originally we did the second story quest, key quest, whatever you want to call it, for Shogun. I'm gonna save Miku's for next week, and I think we're all caught up on events at this point. I think you ate dinner too quickly. You're fine. I was like, when you said you were gonna be gone for dinner, I didn't think you were coming back for today. So I thought we were gonna end it before you were gonna do it. I want to try a few of these before we end for today. That's gonna be my goal. Let's try to end a few of these today. All right. Oh, right. What am I doing? I don't even think I need to be here. Let's give it a shot. I don't know if anyone's actually tried my level yet. My level's a little trolly though, so. It's 16 here. 1635. I had to do some quick math because like I was like, wait, 20, and then I was like, oh right. Not everybody is not everybody uses AM and PM, and it takes me a while to like realize that sometimes, because I'm like, wait a second. Let's see. I kind of wish they made this a regular thing, though. I don't think this is a bad idea. I genuinely don't think this is a bad idea to keep. I kind of wish you can put enemies, though. Like, if you can put in, like, a ruin guard or something, like... Like, make this, well, they did something similar like that to the pod.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Yeah, this is, I think this is pretty straightforward, I think. Alright, it is a little trolly. I like it. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, it reminded me of Mario Maker, like, a lot. Like, and I love Mario Maker, so it was such a cool concept. If you can add enemies, I think that would make this whole thing so much better. Because you can do some cool stuff with this. I've seen some cool stuff. I've seen some janky stuff too, but... Overall, though, I didn't think this was a bad event. It just kind of sucks that it's an event. Like... And I hope they implement this in some way, kind of like the pot, like... Yeah, this is easy. Kind of like how we had exposure to the pot first, and then we got the pot. I mean, I prefer this than the pot, to be honest with you. But I do like how the pot gives you rewards, so I shouldn't be saying that. Let's do a few more. I am. Oh, I'm super pumped. I love Inazuma in general, but I'm pumped for everything. I am very excited. I watched the event. When did I watch the event? A few days ago? 2 days ago? 2 days ago. I didn't watch it yesterday. Yesterday I was busy. I think I watched it on Friday. And just, there's so much cool. The chasm is coming. I know I've been bitching about the chasm for the longest time. The only thing that I have an issue, and I don't think this is 2.6's fault. I know we did just the drinking thing, like I just did the event too right now, like, but like I kind of want Mondstadt stuff. Like I want more Mondstadt.
It's so nice to be.
Like we had the lantern, right? I know like the Windbloom and her party past them and all that stuff's coming soon. But like I feel like we got progression with like the Jade Chamber and stuff, right? For Leeway. Now we're getting the Chasm. Now we're getting, you know, Inazuma always gets stuff, and that's fine because it's you know, the newest place. But I just want Mondstadt to get some love, not this stupid drinking event that took like 10 seconds to do. Like, that's all. I think that's all I really like. Like, yeah, we got Dragon Spine, but that was so long ago now. Like, and I think like the story with like the Jade Chamber and whatnot, like,
We're way behind schedule.
I mean, I guess we had. I mean, I know we had the Albedo thing, I guess. But that's not That's still not Mondstadt to me. What's up, Ice Crystal? I'm doing great. How are you? That's easy. And that's like the one thing I wish they kind of did. Like I feel like Mondstadt's very much forgotten. Like Liyue is pretty poppin'. Obviously Inazuma's the hot spot, but I feel like Mondstadt's very much like, yeah, we don't talk about Mondstadt. Like we don't talk about Bruno. Like and that's like the one thing I really don't oh boy. Oh, you say howdy too? I say howdy all the time. I do not live in Texas by any means, but I say howdy all the time. It's terrible. I'm just messing around at this point. So I found that all the ones that say high difficulty are just really trolling. I just don't like playing them half the time. Do I stream often? So I don't. Genshin Impact I stream every weekend, where I like answer questions and do like the story quests and whatnot. My regular stream is well, right now my channel kind of focuses. Dude, oh, Ice Crystal, you want to see something? Hold on, no. Before I answer your stream often question, I need to show this. You're complaining of losing a 50-50 to Chi-Chi? You're complaining about losing a 50-50 to Chi-Chi? I'm going to show you that's something worse. Imagine losing your 50-50 to Mona freaking 7 times. Imagine losing it to Mona 7 times. I want Chi-Chi. I want Chi-Chi. I don't even have all the free characters. Like the free 5 stars. I'm missing Kaching. I'm missing Chi-Chi. I'm missing Jean. No. Instead I pull Mona 7 times. 7 times. Don't talk to me about losing it to a Chi-Chi, okay? I would love a Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's not bad either. You just have to build her correctly, which can be very difficult. I wanted Shinna, but you got Chi-Chi. You got baby Shinna. Chi-Chi's not bad. She's not bad at all. Chi-Chi, though. Chi-Chi's really not that bad. I've seen some good Chi-Chis, so I can't say that Chi-Chi's bad. I don't care what 5 stars I get. As long as I get a 5 star, it's a 5 star. So Nier, I would agree with you. But at this point, if I pull a freaking Mona, there's nothing I get out of it. I literally get nothing. What am I going to get? A 7th constellation? They don't make those. I literally cannot afford to get another Mona or else I'm literally done. Like, yours is not bad. C8. My 8th Mona pull. Like, literally, if I pull Mona, I get nothing. So, don't talk to me about losing a 5 star to Chi-Chi. Alright? 25 Stardust. You do get a bunch of Stardust. You do get quite the Stardust. Yeah, you get quite a bit of the big guys. Yeah, you get 5 fates in exchange for what? 90 pulls? It doesn't even matter. I waste. Give me Jean. That's all I want, man. I've been wanting Jean for the longest time. And I do not get Jean. I remember the first time I played this game, back when like it first launched, back in like I played it back in beta, but like when the game first launched, I looked at my partner and I told her, I'm gonna pull Mona. And my first character was Mona. It was on the standard banner. And then on the event banner, I lost my Venti banner to Mona. I pulled Mona twice in one day. And then I pulled... Who did I pull? Zhongli. Because I skipped the child banner.
There's still a lot left to do.
And then I pulled Mona. And then I pulled Mona again. And I pulled Mona again. I kept pulling Mona non-stop. Oh, man. So, it's fine. It's fine because I still have tons of characters. Like, I have mostly everybody. I'm missing a few of them. But I was so angry when I pulled Mona, like, the 7th time in a row. Anyways, going back to your question, how often do I stream? So, totally got sidetracked. We stream every single day from 8 to 10 p.m. Central, Eastern. But I do... This channel is very focused on, like, gaming challenges. Like, I've been doing a lot of, like, super hard mode... Kingdom Hearts, super hard mode Pokemon plays, super hard mode stuff. So, right now we're doing Dark Souls. We're doing like a full Dark Souls series. So we did Bloodborne, we did Demon Souls, we did Dark Souls 1, now we're doing Dark Souls 2. So that's what we do on the weekdays. For Genshin Impact, we do Genshin Impact every single weekend. Every single weekend. So, and we have like a Discord, we have socials, we have like all that stuff. So, but Genshin Impact's very regular. So at least every weekend. At least one weekend, if not both. But I usually do an announcement on like, something. Thanks, Electrical. Shameless plug right there. Oh yeah, we did, oh yeah, we have a... You love that game? It's one of your favorites? Oh yeah, so when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, we did a mega series where for like months we played Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, Dream Drop Distance, Chain of Memories. We did it in canon order. Starting with Birth by Sleep, obviously, all the way up to the release of Kingdom Hearts 3. And then we obviously streamed Kingdom Hearts 3. And it was all under critical, all final mix stuff, so the harder version, so like the Roxas fight was there. I think we were in cosplay for the first day. Was it the... No, I think for Kingdom Hearts 3 we were in cosplay. I haven't cosplayed in a while now just because of the pandemic, but... Actually, if you love Kingdom Hearts, hold on. Give me 1 second. I literally showed this on stream the other day, but you can't co-op with me? Womp. It's okay. I can still talk to you though here. So... Just because you like Kingdom Hearts, I literally did this the other day, but we're gonna... I'll do it now too, why not? Okay. So we have... I literally own, like, how much I love Kingdom Hearts. A fully metal, like, Keyblade. Like, full metal. Like, massive. It's like 30 pounds or something. It's super heavy. Like... This is what I use for my cosplay pictures and stuff. And, I just bought Remind. I haven't played it yet. But, so this is what I'd use for all my pictures and stuff. But I have to, like, redo my pictures because I have to actually get, like, a better photographer. Because really it was just my friend using my camera. And that doesn't help a lot. So, but, no, we did a whole Kingdom Hearts playthrough a while ago. It should be on this channel. My friend bought this for me for Christmas a while back, so, but thank you. Oh yeah, So I think the playthroughs are on this channel, but the problem is that those were a while ago. So if I look cringe and the audio is bad and the visuals are bad, like that was like when I first started streaming. That was back when I was streaming on Twitch, but I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I stream all here on YouTube. So anyways, let's go back. I'm a Roxas Ventusaurus simp. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ugh. Not idle tonight. There we go. Wrong scene. There's so many scenes. Okay. Roxas Ventusaur. Oh, Birth by Sleep was such an amazing game. Like, Birth by Sleep was amazing. My only thing is I wish I could experience Birth by Sleep one more time. Like, I am going to stream at some point Remind and all that stuff later. Like, I want to at some point. I would love to revisit all of them. But, I mean, I don't know when I'm going to be able to. Actually, while I'm talking, I'm going to work on getting some weapons to 90 because I've been slacking. No, I mean, I do like, I don't know, I just love the whole series, to be real with you. It's really hard to pick a character.
Next on the agenda.
I do like Sora, though. I do love Sora. One of my hats is a Birth by Sleep hat. So. Right, okay. I need freedoms. Right? Philosophy of freedom. I don't know how many books I actually need, so give me a second here. Talents. Oh, I need a lot. Never mind. I do love Aqua. Actually, the 2.8, the game that's like a fragmentary passage, I was working on speedruns for that game. I think we're 7th or something in terms of record-wise. So, I mean, I'm not that great. I think we attempted it for maybe like a couple days. Like, nothing wild, but you'll see that we do have those videos on here. So, they're just going to be old. But Kingdom Hearts, definitely. But yeah, so what we stream every single day, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m., Monday through Friday. That's Eastern time. With right now Dark Souls 2, but we'll eventually do like Scarlet Nexus, and I want to try to do some of the Tales series games, like Tales of Symphonia and whatnot. But right now we're just doing Dark Souls because, yeah, that's what chat voted on. Usually let chat vote, and then weekends is always either Genshin or some kind of Kingdom Hearts thing. So either speedruns or Melody of Memory, but usually it's Genshin Impact at this point. What's up, Underface? How you doing? So there's definitely content, and it's content very regularly. I'll give you that much. Chaos devices. I'm gonna just make a bunch right now. Let's see, chaos devices. Oh, I don't have. Oh, shoot. There's nothing to be sorry about. Oh, man.
We're way behind schedule.
Everything good? Good. I mean, I'm doing all right, to be honest. Like, I'm doing pretty good. You know, like, I'm doing pretty solid. It's Sunday. I'm vibing. Like,
So nice to
having a good time. So, all right, just cleaning.
We're way behind schedule.
Hey, man.
Add Astra.
That's good. Getting stuff done, being productive.
Next on the agenda.
I like it. I need to do Should probably hunt those down actually. Cause I'm not gonna. Oh, I could do No, not perpetual. That's not what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go here. I'm gonna go right here. Oh, we streamed near Autanma. Actually, the game that we're gonna stream after Dark Souls is Near Replicant, so you're not. Can you see my Raiden build? Sure. Absolutely, you can see my Raiden build. She's not fully built, like, as a heads up. Like, I do need to do some editing on her, but... So, I'll give you her stats right now. So, her attack is over 2,000. Defense is, yes, defense. But her energy recharge is well over 200. Yeah, we're streaming Near Replicant after Dark Souls. So, if you want to stick around for that, too. But we, yeah, well over 200. I'm not the only one. Let's go. Oh, man. So, I'm trying to break that 250 mark, but, you know, obviously she scales off of attack. So then, for weapon, we have level 90, the catch. I don't know. I think it's missing a refinement. Is it missing a refinement? That's, again, for the energy recharge. So, you know, awesome. Artifacts, we use the Emblem of Severed Fate. Again, recharge. Yeah, well, so... The crit rate's bad. The crit rate's definitely bad. Like I said, I have to work on some stuff here. The thing is, though, is that it gets upped by the weapon, which doesn't get factored into this. So it's realistically 20. Because she doesn't really do much of the fighting. So there is that, but you are right. The crit rate is pretty low. The crit rate is low. I do have to work on it. But the damage is just insane. So, because realistically, I just care mostly for the, it's just how it is. The catch is great for her. Artifacts, definitely Emblem of Severed Fate. Like, there's no other way. Constellations, I don't bother with constellations. And then she's 9 across the board. So, yeah, her artifacts, I've struggled to get a good, because, like, realistically, her helmet, I just can't get a good helmet. Like, I just don't get a good drop. And, like, I'm waiting for this awesome crit damage one so I can build the crit rate. Like, that's the whole point. I mean, this isn't bad, but I don't want a crit rate helm. I want a crit damage helm with crit rate on it. And this crit damage is just trash. Like, look at that. It's terrible. So, I don't want to... I mean, I could, in retrospect, I guess, replace it with this. So... but 57 crit rate, that's not a bad crit rate. That's good. I think anything like 40 to 50 is good. Yeah. 200 ER is not bad either, actually. That's really good. I would say 200. I aim for 250, personally. But, I mean, like, this helmet that she's wearing now, it's so good. But the main stat being HP is just dog. Like, it's just not good. I could enhance this. No. Am I really out of artifacts? I might be out of artifacts, actually. Like, it's just straight dog, and, like, I just don't want to deal with it. Like, no, crit rate helm is trash. Like, honestly, people focus too much on crit rate. Like, hot take, crit rate's not that, like, wild of a thing. Like, crit rate's good and all, but let's see what the stats are gonna be. Defense. Let's see what the proc's gonna be. When's the proc at? It's at 8, right? Yeah, it's at 8. Attack. That's not bad, actually. Crit damage is so much better, though. There's ways you can get crit rate. Like, because crit rate only needs to be at a certain level, and then you're done, like, realistically. I could level this up, though. I mean, I have the Mora, so why not? Let me just... This is going to be better than the trash he's using now, anyways. That's so much. I like that one. This is kind of dog. Let's see what we got. Yeah, like crit rate. Like I've seen people like sacrifice stuff to get like a 100% crit rate. It's not necessary. Based on where you got that 4-star. This thing? This thing? Crit damage really doesn't matter with Raiden. Disagreed, but I've tested it out and I've seen some pretty big damage increases. Like, not with the E, but with the whole ultimate. Like the ultimate. The E itself I don't think really matters too much. But the yeah, I don't think the E is what you're... Best build for Ganyu, Wanderers. 100%. You get the artifact from the guy in the pot shop, yeah. Yeah, you go to the pot shop and he sells it. Yeah, the attack is high. I mean, I like the elemental, but... Because I think elemental helps out a lot, too. That way you have it up more, too. Best build for Ganyu is definitely Wanderers, though. That's not a question. Like, people will say Frozen, and they just don't go Frozen. I've ran Frozen for the longest time, and I've realized how much infinitely better Wanderers is. Like, Wanderers is disgustingly better. Like, night and day better. Yeah, definitely Wanderers for Ganyu. We do be vibing in this stream. Hell yeah. That's what it's for. For weapon... Hold on, let me finish doing this real quick. For weapon, I use Ammo's bow. Assuming you don't have Ammo's bow. I do have a backup bow. I have to take a look at it, though. I think it's, I think I use Prototype Crescent, to be honest with you. That's a good one. I'm just picking random shit that I know I'm not going to use ever. But, so yeah, go 4-star... Go 4-star Wanderers with the with a cryo build on the with the cryo main proc on that, what is it, Hourglass? Then go, because my Ganyu does easily over 150k per arrow, so that's like super easy. Like that's just very basic. Like damage. Like, I mean, I think I do need to have pyro on them already, but let's see. There we go. Attack percentage. Huh, that's not bad then. So we'll switch it then. There we go. It's better than the trash sheet you was using previously. I'll show you my Ganyu. So for Ganyu, over 2,000 attack, easy. Crit rate, before people start bitching to me in crit rate in stream and cryo, like that's actually really 40, because if you're cryo resonance and they have cryo, like you don't need high crit rate. Plus, as an archer, half the time you can just straight up shoot them in the weak spot and you'll be good, like realistically. So you don't need a high crit rate. You really don't. You should have a good crit rate, but like 20 to 30 is honestly fine. So I use Ammo's bow, but you could switch it out for Prototype Crescent if you have good aim. Because if you hit them in the weak spot, if you shoot, like, for example, like let's say a rune guard in the face, like your attack goes up by 54%, which is just wild. And then also Prototype Crescent has a cool sub-base stat of base of like the actual attack percentage. So, I mean, it's just attack. So definitely just massive damage from Prototype Crescent. Really, really strong. Especially if you can get weak points. So for artifacts, definitely Wanderers, because charged attack damage, like you will not be attacking with Ganyu not using charge. Like if you have Ganyu and you're not using charge attack, do not use Ganyu, because it's just literally her whole kit, right? For her hat, crit damage, that's just basic standard stuff. For the goblet, cryo for sure, definitely. Hourglass, attack percentage. But Wanderers is definitely better. I used Frozen for the longest time, and I don't know. The damage difference was massive. And prioritize Q. Prioritize the first skill over everything. I have plenty of summons. I have 8,000 Primo Gems and like 10 pulls or something, so I have plenty for Ayato. I'm going for Ayato and Ayaka. And then with Shinha, if you have Shinha, the holding of the E plus, whatchamacallit, and then like your attack, you can do some really serious damage. But with like Pyro or Cryo, or I mean not Pyro, I like freezing stunning them. So like I usually use Mona's E with the flower. They're frozen for a bit. You follow up with an E and shoot this, and then usually you can break like about 90k easy, assuming you get both crits on both the arrow and the bloom, right? Yeah, Ayaka is Shinha, and Ayaka and Shinha is broken, and Shinha and Ganyu is just disgusting. Shinha is like literally a cryo support. So I want Ayaka and I want Ayato, and I already have Venti, so I don't care. Am I lucky you got Hootown 72 pulls, then got the Lucan 6 pulls, then got 6 pulls? Yeah, that's super luck, dude. That's amazing. Like, absolutely, you should, that's amazing luck. 72, okay, so 72 to 76 is like soft pity. So, when you get like 72 to 76 pulls, like, that's when you typically start to, that's when you start, like, typically getting your pulls. Like, anything past, like, the 70 mark, you already start getting into, like, soft pity range. And your, like, chance of just pulling a 5-star is higher. That's just stats. I don't know if there's actual reason why, but someone like did like some really in-depth analysis and like and did like this really cool like thing where it's like, yeah, after 72 you start hitting kind of your soft pity. What's up, Annie? Thank you so much for the welcome to chat. So what weapon should Zhao use for the start of the game? Well, what weapons do you have? Let's start there. Because that's going to be the biggest thing. Because the start of the game with Zhao, I mean, you could go, because Zhao's pretty, Oh yeah, no, that's insane luck.
Should we really be off work this early?
Yeah, I don't have any of that kind of
Got a
luck.
lot left to do.
I usually go to 70 straight. The only time I got like lucky was I did pull 2 5-stars back to back. They were both weapons. So it was on the standard banner. Yeah, that's insane luck. Shalonly at 80, Mona at 30, and then after that I got Ballot. Now my pity is 50, and I got 15 pulls. Oh, so yeah. You have Favonius lands? Zhao's a little difficult. Because if you have Black Cliff, that's probably your best bet. Obviously, assuming you don't have like Staff of Himoa and stuff like that. But you could... let me take a look at my weapons real quick. Favonius Lance is not the best. I think... Isn't there a... I'm trying to think what... I'm trying to remember what's the name of that stupid polearm. Like, he's not physical though. I can't organize this, but I know I can't. Actually, there's an easier way of me doing this. I was gonna say you can use the craft. I'm trying to think of like the craftable items. Like, you could use the one from Inazuma, but he said early in the game, so I don't think he has access to Inazuma. Is what I'm trying to get at. Honestly, isn't there like white tassel? If you have a white tassel, that's not bad. Realistically, the 3-star weapon white tassel is not bad. Just because it's second, like the base stat of like crit rate is actually not bad. No, I know I don't have it, but I know like if he's saying he's in the beginning of the game, he's not going to have access to Inazuma. Inazuma's not till much later in the game. But you could go probably white tassel, if assuming you have black tassel. You'll get white tassel eventually, because white tassel is a very easy weapon to get. It's a 3-star. Like, you'll get it quickly. For sure, you'll get it. The only other thing I can think of, yeah, assuming you're not in Inazuma, the Inazuma craftable weapon. White tassel is a good weapon. Like, everybody should have a white tassel in reserve. Like, my personal opinion. I don't know if like you'd get. Well, the catch would be actually out of your range too, because you're starting. It depends on how much he plays. Just because it was 3 months ago doesn't necessarily mean he plays every day. Should I do 7 single honest? She's amazing, so I would agree. I would say so. Shogun's insane. Shogun's so good. Shogun's pretty good. Venti's also really good, though. I used my white tassel to level up Skyward Spine. Look, one of the funny things about 3-stars is that some 3-star weapons are actually not bad. Obviously their base stat is low, so like you're kind of locked, like you're very limited, but if you do need something, you know, a 3-star can fulfill your, you know, your needs. Like, you know, I'm just kind of running around the city at this point. So, but I keep a white tassel just in case. I mean, Bennett's super strong. Bennett's disgustingly strong. I've actually stopped using Bennett only because there gets to a point where you just do so much damage that if you one-shot everything, it's like not fun. In my opinion. I do like one-shotting things, but like I'll use Bennett in the Abyss, and that's about as much as you got a Latin test tomorrow? Good luck with that, bud. You're gonna kill it, so no worries. Positive vibes only. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be A-okay. As long as you prepped. As of right now, if you have nothing else besides like a Favonius Lance and a Black Tassel, then give it Favonius Lance, I guess, and go for energy recharge. My Bennett has Skyward Sword, so I'm a little biased. Where's my Bennett? Here you go. Here's Benny. I mean, yeah, it's okay, I guess. What can you do with Zhao? You have Ningguang, Sucrose, Cho, Yanfei, and Bennett. I guess Yanfei, Bennett, Zhao. Oof. Real talk? Yanfei, Bennett, Zhao for sure. That's for sure. Honestly, I would toss Noelle in there. You have to have Noelle. You have to have Noelle. You want Zhao as a main? Bennett, Sucrose? I don't... definitely Bennett, for sure. I would definitely do Bennett for sure. That's obvious. Sucrose wouldn't be bad to kind of gather them up, but I mean, you kind of already do that with Zhao. I don't like two Animos. I'm biased. So the reason I pick Yanfei Bennett is for the fire resonance. Because if you put 2 fires on your team, your attack goes up by 25%. I don't agree. I don't. And freaking Animo is just what you like. Stamina consumption, movement speed, and cooldown shorter is okay. Zhao, Noelle, Bennett, Yanfei. I mean, Bennett, Yanfei, you're gonna get 25% increased attack, so that's awesome. Noelle could do the shields. That way you have some kind of support. Like that way you don't have to like pop food all the time. And then Zhao as your main DPS. The only downside with that team though is that Yanfei is kind of not doing much. She's kind of just there for the resonance, I guess. I mean, if you could swap Yanfei for Sucrose if you want. Chong is pretty bad. Like Chong Yun's pretty bad. So if you want to, you could replace Yanfei with Sucrose. And that would be okay. I prefer the second Pyro as your increased attack damage. That way you could also have some other DPS damage like thing. You don't have like Fischl or something, do you? Because if you have Fischl, then toss Fischl. Replace Yanfei with Fischl and just call it a day. Noelle should have white blind, to be real with you.
I stand before it alone.
Noelle should definitely have white blind, but you could give her, I mean, sacrificial great sword or Favonius great sword. Sacrificial great sword's not bad. What's the difference between that and Favonius though? I'd probably go with Favonius, to be real with you. Yeah, I might go with Favonius. If you have to choose between those two, Favonius. Because, I mean, realistically, if you proc Sacrificial Greatsword, the only thing you're going to do is get your shield back. And realistically, I don't think it's going to matter. But, the Favonius Greatsword, your crits will have a chance to generate element particles. Yanfei C2. Yeah, Yanfei is strong, man. I hate on Yanfei all the time because she looks like an idiot. But Yanfei's not bad. Yeah, fucking Noelle's like a decent DPS. Anyone who disagrees with that doesn't understand the game's mechanics. But Noelle can do some stupid amount of damage. Like, it's insane how dumb Noelle can do. You have to build her correctly, but she can do some strong DPS. Like, disgusting amounts of damage. But yeah, if you had to pick between those two, I'd go Favonius. For sure. For sure. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, like, I should probably be working. You're only 10, yeah, you're not that high up. I was gonna say, just because you pulled Zhao like a few months ago doesn't mean that he's a high AR. That's assuming that's... Yeah, I think you'll be fine with Zhao, Noelle, Bennett, Yanfei. Noelle for the nice shield, so that way... I mean, you have Bennett, so Bennett will heal you. But I don't like the inconsistency of Bennett's heal because it only works.
Wine tastes the same as I
Shut up, Zhongli. So like, if you find yourself like you need to heal a lot, then you might want to definitely bring Noelle. If you feel like you don't, you could bring... Low-key, I kind of want to tell you to bring, like, almost Kaya. For, like, just elemental stuff. To get more elemental reactions going. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Like... I don't think Kaya would be a bad choice for you either. Because his ultimate would make a little ice thing around you. I'm just giving you ideas. You ultimately go with what you want. But... Kaya's ultimate would make you have cryo around you, and then as you're kind of like, you know, doing your stupid little jumping jacks, like, you would do cryo damage infused with the kind of like animo stuff, and then if you have Bennett can also be your, you know, you have increased damage from Bennett, you have increased damage from Yanfei now. You could go Kaya. I mean, realistically. So it's up to you. If you feel like you need more healing, then like you're just taking too much damage, especially because you're new, go Noelle. If you're, you know, if you're thinking that like, you know, I'm doing okay, I'm surprised that I can understand your advice, even the fact that I'm from Russia. Well, I'm trying to explain it like in a very like non-convoluted way, like just very direct. I would say if you need healing, like you take too much damage, all that stuff, I would say bring Noelle. If you are okay with healing and you want more elemental stuff, bring Kaya. And if you want them to be more grouped up together, bring Sucrose. I'm going to recommend you to not pick Sucrose only because then you only have 2 elements. So if you bring Sucrose, you might not want to bring Yanfei, but you'll lose DPS. So it's up to you. Ultimately, just because you're so new, you have so many characters still. But, like, you still have so many characters to pull still. So, I wouldn't stress out too much about the team. But if you want to talk about, like, who you should focus on, Bennett's an amazing late game character. Ningguang is a good, like, you could also make a really strong Ningguang, but Ningguang doesn't fit in your team because you want Zhao to be your main DPS, and Ningguang's main DPS. So, but just keep that in your back pocket. If you want a different team, you can make a Ningguang team. And Sucrose is good if you don't pull Venti. Sucrose is budget Venti. Like, that's pretty much what it comes down to. Like, realistically, I need 4 gold pillars. That would be my advice to you. And I think you'll see a good damage increase from there. And since you're such low AR, I wouldn't even bother worrying about artifacts too much right now. That was one of my biggest mistakes leveling up, was like I ran a lot of artifacts. And honestly, you're just going to replace them and it's wasting it. Venti's the next banner, yeah. Venti's the next banner. I would still pull for Shogun right now, though. If I was you, I'd pull for Shogun right now. But Venti is probably one of the better characters in this game. Like, Venti's disgustingly strong. And in the Abyss, like, whenever you start running the Abyss later on, like, once you're a higher rank, you're gonna realize how strong crowd control becomes in something like that. So, I still think you should pull for Shogun. I still think you should pull for Shogun just because Shogun works for more teams. So if you want to specifically focus on Zhao, Shogun. But Venti works for almost literally any team. Because the problem with Zhao is Animo, right? So, like, in your conversation with me about Zhao, right? Like, you already have your Animo character. Zhao is your Animo character. So, you don't want to stack too much Animo. So, that kind of then makes Venti almost like a little bit of a rule out because, you know, you don't need to. But, and if you already have Sucrose is a poor man's Venti, so you can kind of not pull for Venti if you don't want to. If you had to pick, Shogun works on almost any team, pretty much. Like, and I think for your Zhao, it works. So, for you, I would say probably Shogun. Shogun, I think, makes more sense for you personally. Because if you have to pick between characters because of, you know... Plus, you're going to get more... You should pull for Shogun now anyways because the Venti banner's not here yet. So you'll get more Primo gems when Venti comes out. And then you can pull for Venti afterwards. You know? But the Shogun thing you gotta pull now. So I would pull for Shogun now. That's kind of my rationale. Like, you're clearly... Because the worst case scenario is you don't pull Shogun, and then with the Primo gems you get later on, right, like down the line, after the Shogun banner, you use it to pull for Venti. And that way you get somebody in the end. So I don't know how Ayada is going to work for a Zhao team if you're very, you know, kind of headstrong on wanting to be a Zhao team. And Zhao is strong, so Zhao is... You don't need to do much around Zhao, you know? So that's kind of my little tidbit of information. I think that's going to be kind of like the biggest thing for you. Warrior Flyer. Thank you so much for that sub. Welcome, welcome.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
But yeah. And plus, Raiden works for so many other teams too. You'll eventually pull more characters besides Zhao, and you'll want to make more teams, and just Shogun works for almost anything. Like, Shogun works so well on so many different teams. I actually, you know, this is my hot take. I actually don't like Shogun on a Ganyu team. I actually prefer Miko. But I think the problem with, like, Shogun's things is, like, if you put, like, an E, like a Mona E, and, like, it pulsates, it really messes up some of your shots, because then they get hit by the... I don't know, like, it's like a knockback in a sense, and then, like, it just makes things harder to kind of deal with. So, I don't like... It's not that I don't... I definitely use her, but... I definitely use her in a Ganyu team, but... I think it makes it a little bit hard to hit your shots on some of the smaller guys, like Treasure Hoarders and stuff like that. So... But we're talking about Ganyu at that point. That's a little different, you know?
Like the dew at dawn.
So... Kokumi's weapon is at 92, right? Yeah. He needs to enhance this, I think. Two of the satchels. I should be able to make two of those. I can make one. I only need one. Perfect. It works out. Hey! I should have made both of these first to see if we got the motor proc early. And we did. Oh, we got two. Wow. That never happens. Some good luck right there. Alright. Let's do then Venti Stringless Weapon Enhance. Bring this to 80. Boom. 90. There you go. And there you go. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, so this is such an interesting weapon, this Windbloom thing, and I don't know if I like it or not. I mean, it's such a big attack increase, and I don't know how I feel about it. There's something about it, it's like, not... Because, like, Venti's not out on the field that long. And, like, I think I'd rather just have the elemental burst increase by damage because it's continuous. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it does make more sense to not do it. Because that way... Like, this is just raw damage increase. Like, just straight up 24% more damage. Versus more attack. So, whatever. Alright, guys. I think that's it for me, y'all. We've been streaming since 1 o'clock, so it's been like a 4 or 5 hour stream. So, guys, we'll be back on next weekend. Next weekend, I'll be back on to answer some more questions. You know, follow the Discord, follow the socials, all that good stuff. If you have any questions about stuff and you want to join the Discord, you totally can. That's definitely not a problem. I will post the Discord here in chat now. I'll do socials so you guys get all my socials, so... You know, follow on Discord and whatever. But make sure you subscribe. Please, 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 if you like the content, if you found it helpful at all, leave a like. It does greatly help out the channel. So during the weekdays, as a heads up, as a reminder for everybody who came in maybe late, during the weekdays we have We stream every single day from 8 to 10. We're doing Dark Souls right now. We're doing Dark Souls 2, so we're streaming that live. And then on the weekends, we do Genshin Impact. So, but that's it for me, y'all, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Again, so take care, be safe, make wise choices, don't do anything too stupid, and I'll catch y'all next time. But till then, that's it for me, y'all. All right. Take care, and yeah, peace.